Hey, what's up, Roy? How are you doing today? And thank you for that host. Let's go look at the brown rubber duck again. So, Nakurti, my outlook of this game so far, or how I kind of like feel about it, is that it reminds me of Shining Force in quite a few ways. In the fact that like some of the bosses and stuff I've had to face so far, but it's kind of like a JRPG hybrid, like old school JRPG hybrid, where I kind of run into random battles that then turn into tactics battles, but it's much quicker paced than Shining Force. But so far, it's not anywhere near as charming as what Shining Force games have been. Like, just nowhere close to as charming. Very sinusy. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm doing okay. I couldn't sleep right when I got home, and then I fell asleep for a bit, got up and had to take care of some stuff with my bank account and things like that, which is always fun, you know, doing that type of stuff. I got an interesting story that I will tell. Oops, I forgot to start my timer. Start a little bit later, after we get more people in. It'll probably give you guys a laugh. Just the way I like it. Come back tomorrow for the action-packed finale! No. I won't do the thing you said. I won't do it. I won't do it. You know, the thing about the music in this game is it's not, like, overly memorable. But it's, some of it's like a little catchy and easy to like hum to and stuff. Yes. You know, that's a funny thing about it though, Nakurti. JRPGs and stuff like that weren't colorful for a long time. Like, they used to be beautiful and extravagant, and like they all turned into these like darker futuristic type worlds instead of just having like that like future aspect to them, you know? Like, and maybe that's part of 3D games in general though. When you like look at 3D games, they're just a little bit darker, if that makes sense. Like, when I'm thinking of Final Fantasy IX in that regard, like, even like the forest and stuff like that, everything's so dark. I might sneeze here. In which case I apologize ahead of time. My nose is... Huh. Well, I feel like they touched on some serious themes in Shining Hearts, but not really in a serious way. You know, like, nothing was too major, and it was resolved very quickly. Yes, absolutely. I agree with you there. But, like, I'm trying to think of, like, Final Fantasy X was pretty colorful overall. A lot of that has to do with the fact that you're not ever on, like, an outward world map, which is the first Final Fantasy that really did that, where, like, everything's incorporated and together. Oh, I slept in the one with the rubber ducky. There's, like, no toilet in here, though. Unless that's the toilet. But that looks like a sink. But one game that really caught my eye back then because of the lack of color in games and just like beauty and stuff like that in general was Eternal Sonata. If you've ever like heard any of the music from that game or actually seen gameplay and stuff like that, that game was so colorful and beautiful when it came out. And I realized while playing it that was something that I was really missing in RPGs for a long time. I didn't realize how much I missed it. Nose, please stop. I don't want to sneeze. Stop. So cool thing, guys. I have a few days off work coming up here that I have to use. Turns out I have a crap ton of PTO, but I have not had the opportunity to use it, and the company is kind of forcing me to use it. By forcing me to use it, I mean they're actually being forced to let me use it. They have to. But I will have a few days off here, so we'll have some longer streams and maybe a little bit of more casual stuff. Maybe Nakurdi and I can do some type of stream together. See, I like when there's a happy medium. I like when a game touches both on real-world aspects that I can, you know, sympathize with, as well as just goofy stuff and things like that on occasion that obviously I'd never have to worry about. And that being said, I want more than just like, oh, two characters really like each other type of thing, you know? That's a common trope that's used in basically everything. Xenogears kind of like really went there. I mean, there's people that really have some of those problems, and it honestly, it was done in such a vivid way for me. Like, Xenogears really hit me with this story. Rio, what is up, man? How are you doing today? This music, though. No! Why can't that be the battle music? Well, he's not using an axe. Yeah, I like, a lot of people like to distance themselves from the real world and things like that, but I feel like having a game that can narrate something that actually happens in real life, like when games talk about elements like suicide and depression and things like that, and actually just, because look at Cloud and the way that he's described in Final Fantasy VII, he's just like, I can't do anything, my life sucks, no one understands me. I'm gonna keep doing stupid stuff, and this is what's gonna carry the plot the entire game. And you look at that, it's like, I can't sympathize with Cloud in any way. He's just, you know, eh. And then eventually you get to a point in the story, you're like, I sympathize with him a tiny bit. Like, 90% of the way through the game, you finally like, yeah, well, he does have it kind of bad. But Xenogears is like the complete opposite. Xenogears is like, holy shit, how would I deal with a situation like that, you know? There's a lot going on, and the split personality thing is, and the way that it was described, was probably my favorite thing. Just like that aspect of having inner parts to yourself, and having like one part of yourself that grasps onto this like good story, this good feeling, and just like set everything else aside to another personality, and to think of what that would be like. We are all made up of all the experiences we've had, good or bad. We are. It ultimately creates who we are as a person, and it shapes and forms us into the person that we are, and that's who we introduce ourselves as to people. And to be like one way or the other, to only have like only negative experiences ever in your life, or only like positive ones and things like that, and to think of how it would shape you so much differently, to think how different you would be as a person to only have those types of things, whether it be naive to the world because you're in this like pure blissful happy place of where nothing can go wrong, or in a situation where the world is just constantly out to get you and everything else. A lot of us find ourselves in like a medium between both of that, where the world's not exactly been out there to help us all the time. It's kind of screwed us over on occasion, but we have these good memories that we keep really close to us. You know, we have family, we have places that we visited, places that we went, video games that we played, people that we've met, and we hold those things dear to us. I can't imagine what it would be like to not have those things in my life. I can't imagine what I would be like, how much different of a person I would be without the friends that I've made, without my family and everything else. Yes. Cloud was definitely half-assed. Like, the thing about Faye and, like, what was going on, you realize very quickly, like, he hurt people, and it was not his goal to hurt people. And Cloud kind of did that. It's like, oh no, I gave Sephiroth the materia that I shouldn't have given him. Oh no, I gave Sephiroth this that I shouldn't have given him. I did this for Sephiroth again. Why am I doing these things? But in Xenogears, it's like he was literally given no choice. Life dragged him in such a way that no matter what he did, or no matter what choices he made, he was going to be hurting somebody. And it tears him up inside. You can legitimately see it tear him up. In a game that's just like pixels on a screen, you can see it and feel it. And although Nakurdi complained about the lack of expression and stuff like that in the game, there were moments where like him just like putting his head down and stuff like that and going down, or like just like him being enraged and stuff like that, or upset, that those were enough to like just really get to me. I want to save first. Yeah, I think Xenogears walks the line on that pretty well. It never quite lets you get too comfortable and too happy about things, but it never like drags you so deep into this pit of depression that's like, I can't play this game anymore, it's just too sad, you know? And it doesn't do the absolute worst possible thing that could happen at any given moment either, which a lot of games like to do. It's like, hey, you just met your childhood friend again that you haven't seen in 50 years, that you've been in love with this entire time but never said anything. And then you meet them and it's like, dead. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna talk to the kitty that's gonna pee on me if I touch him. If the kitty touches me, so help me, I'm spraying. It's like cleaning his face like he's all happy and nothing's wrong. I think that to really make a game feel legitimate and real, and to really touch you in such a way, there has to be, either the game has to be so charming and so goofy and so silly that it just like makes you happy the entire time you play it, or it has to touch you emotionally, you know, it has to. If it doesn't, then it's not going to sit with you the same way. A game like Secret of Mana for instance, for me, I love that game to death. I loved playing it. I love the fact that it was multiplayer and stuff like that when I was a kid, and that was really not a thing back then. And, like, I enjoyed the combat and things like that, but the story's not incredibly amazing or anything in Secret of Mana. It's not something that's like, oh my god, that story was great. But it was a charming game. It made me laugh in some ways. It was goofy, it was silly, it had points where it was a little bit more in depth and stuff like that. But it's not known for its story. And then let's take a game like Earthbound, which is just super quirky that I just want to read the dialogue on every NPC and see what they have to say. I mean, I laughed hysterically at NPCs in that game. Especially the first time I saw the NPC that looked like Mr. T. I was just like, what the hell? I want to listen to this music. Oh god, McCurdy. Stop! Do you think that Secret of Mana is a bad game? Do you really think that it's a bad game? I by no means think that it's a bad game, but I definitely know that it has a lot of flaws. The menu-based combat with magic and stuff like that really slows it down. I love the music in it. It doesn't really have too in-depth of a story, but it was what it was for the time. I feel like when you're rating something like below a 5 and stuff like that in regards, you're kind of calling that aspect of it bad. Like, calling something below average is pretty much calling it bad. Sorry, DCAM. What's up, man? How are you doing? I saw you were streaming not too long ago, but I didn't get to catch any of it because I was at work. How's that been going? I remember you were like in the midst of like moving and stuff like that, I believe, and figuring stuff out. Have you gotten to a point where you get to stream a little bit more? I'm doing alright. It's one of those, like, I didn't really get too much sleep today and I worked tonight, but, you know, I'm streaming, so things are pretty much okay. You still enjoying streaming, DKM, or is it just, you're just not enjoying it as much anymore? I know for a while you were saying you didn't really have the time to do it because of everything else. Yeah, see, that's where we differ in opinions. As of right now, I'd be giving Archlad about a 5. Or Archlad 2 about a 5 with music. Because some of the stuff has been hummable, some of the stuff's been pretty good and interesting. I think the problem is that this OST is not very large, and that we've reheard so many songs at this point. Which, as time goes on, I might take more points off because of that. As of right now, it's like, I'm not listening to it and it's grating on me until it's like, going on for a long time. A little hard to hear. Sorry, my audio might be a little loud. Turn the game audio down just a little bit, because my mic's up as high as it can possibly get. Well, see, that's the thing, like, I find some of the music leading up to the battles great, and then, like, the battle music is just kind of like this mundane, I don't get that. Yeah, I mean, I think ever since I've started this challenge, and even right before that, when I was doing blind races with McCurdy and a couple other people and stuff like that on occasion, that's when I was having the most fun streaming. Like, doing those challenges and stuff like that, as much as I like to challenge myself and like that, to think outside the box and things like that, those Final Fantasy challenges for me really put in perspective how much a waste of time some things can actually be, where you could be doing something else. That's why I'll never understand the people that have the ability to do like 100% complete games that don't give you anything for 100% completing it. I don't understand how people can put the time into doing something like that. Like a grind that literally is fruitless other than the sense to say, I did this. And I realize that I don't really feel that way about games anymore. I don't feel the need to be like, I did this. I was capable of doing this. I want to experience games. I want to play games like Xenogears and Shining Force 2 and, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles and actually have the experience. Yeah, like, I was never really an achievement type guy, to be honest. But you know, if a person loves a game like thoroughly, like let's say they love a game so much that they just can't get enough of it and they want to keep playing it, that I understand a person wanting to 100% that, because they're just so in love with that world and that experience and they don't want it to end. But then you have the people that's just like, I gotta do this because, you know, achievements. I guess I just don't have that mentality, or I can't like bring myself to that mentality anymore. The whole beating all those Final Fantasy games and challenging myself made me slightly dislike some of the games that I loved. Like the Final Fantasy VI challenge, for one, took forever. And what was fun about that? When I finally got to a point, it was just like I got good enough equipment where every boss was exactly the same. If I'm gonna do something like that, I would rather do speedruns. Because at the very least, then I'm getting better at something. You know, I'm progressing towards a goal that I have in mind. Wait! Let me save it first before we go fight bad guys that have your daughter / not your daughter. Wait for me! There's a letter up there. Probably a ransom note. Are you blind, dude? Yeah, you're way too high leveled, man. Way too high leveled, and you put way too much preparation into it. You're playing through it as if you're playing through the game a second time, in my opinion. You just have too great of an understanding of everything at this point that you've made things easy. I think there's only one boss you might have trouble on, thinking about it now. And even then, you know, like some of the other bosses you could have trouble on, you already know to prep for. So I really think you're just gonna breeze through it. Like, watching you destroy everything, I'm just like looking at it, I'm like, I think, like, the struggle is part of what makes this game fun, and you're not, like, you're literally not struggling at all. I can't press now. See, I'm okay going for 100% when a game has extra story because of it. Whether it be side quests that really develop the characters and things like that, or if it's more of a, just like, literally an extra story, like a happy ending or a good ending that you get from beating something 100%. I tend to be willing to put in the effort then. Yeah, you really have to enjoy the game. Oh crap, now I started talking and I forgot the area I'm supposed to go to. Great. I picked the right place. So, for me, with Xenoblade Chronicles, I obviously struggled throughout the game. I did. But honestly, the struggle and having to figure out methods of beating bosses and stuff like that, I feel like people think I get frustrated, and it probably looks like I get frustrated. And I do sometimes. But I'm not as frustrated as I think people think. And I like moments like that, kind of. Like, losing is frustrating when you put 20 minutes into a boss fight and you lose, but it's frustrating for like 10 seconds. And then after that, it's just kind of like, okay, what can I do differently? And I love those moments in gaming. Like, that's some of my favorite moments, is trying to work through problems. Rather than saying, like, I'm gonna go gain 5 levels here quick because, you know, that's the easiest way to do this. I'm gonna change up my equipment. I'm gonna go about it with different abilities. Switch which character I'm playing as. And that's how I got through Xenoblade Chronicles. I switched characters around. I messed with stuff. I messed with equipment. I changed around abilities. I leveled up different abilities. I did a whole bunch of different stuff, and I made it work for me without farming gems and all that other type of stuff. Like, my characters were underpowered by all means. Yeah, I wanted to learn the speedrun for Chrono Trigger, DKM, but once I looked at how heavily manipulated it was, I was just like, It really turned me off to the game and wanting to run it. Yeah, well, I think your biggest thing is that I think you read all the skills and stuff like that in Nikurti, so you know what types of skills your characters are going to get, and you know, like, what way to level up your abilities based on, like, yeah, I'm gonna get another ability, so I'm gonna save some points and level this character up with this things, or I know what type of gems to put on this character because he's gonna get abilities that do these types of things and stuff like that. And I think it's just your knowledge of the game at this point is not the knowledge of someone playing it for the first time. It's way superior, way more superior than that. And because of that, not only are you far better at the game than I was when I was playing it, but, like, you're not gonna struggle with anything. I really don't think you are. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger speedrun is just meh at best, in my eyes. I like the fact that the game can be beaten that quickly. I find that very cool. But other than that, oh man, the Chrono Trigger speedrun frustrates me so much. I hate the fact that so many JRPGs are so manipulated at this point. Ooh, she just about died. Don't heal him, you jerk. Hero! I hope I get this guy in my party permanently. But, being honest, Nikurti, even knowing stuff about the bosses and stuff like that isn't as bad. I honestly think it's knowing how a character works and knowing what skills they have and what skills they're going to learn and stuff like that that really puts you at like a really advantageous experience with the game. Because with gems and stuff like that, I knew gems were a thing, and I tried to form them into the types of gems that I wanted a few times. However, I didn't 100% understand the system of how creating gems worked. So I tried, and I made some decently high-level gems, and I used those. But if I really wanted to get the gems that I needed, I would have had to grind a crap ton, or do a lot of side quests to get those gems. And yeah, if I had them, I probably would have struggled on some of the earlier bosses a lot less. But I'll tell you what, it was really satisfying to beat the bosses during my playthrough. Every boss was a struggle for me. We have to use strength for the research. I need to hire DKM to do the voiceovers here for those characters. Alright, DKM, thanks for stopping by, man. And if you do stream and I have the chance, I'll definitely stop by and say hi. And thank you. Yeah, your super high-pitched voice. Totally. Later, man. Why did they switch places? No, don't miss. We're gonna put you down here in hopes that they all just attack you. And then you just go on countering them constantly. Hey Hitoshi Mario, how are you doing today? Okay. Now we need to heal. Because he's super close to dead. What's up, man? Is it how do you pronounce your name? Sorry. I always feel like an idiot when I try to pronounce someone's name. I fail miserably. And how are you doing? Names looks very familiar to me, but you've got absolutely no reason to apologize. I don't want to mispronounce your name. If I can avoid it. Alright, so... Ah, that's why I've seen you before. I think you've been here before, after most and stuff like that. I definitely recognize your name. I think we can do this. Yes, I got an apple off a dead skeleton thing. I totally want that. Very important item to have. Stop healing. Please. Like, I can't out damage that. Maybe if I do this instead. No, because he can still... can still heal for more. Okay, now he's not in position to heal him anymore. We're just gonna cure myself here quick. And hope that that guy doesn't move and just keep spamming heal. Oh, you jerk! I can't outdamage his healing. Fine. I have an idea. Of course he blocked it. Alright, Nakurti. Yeah, what now, buddy? Now I can totally kill this guy. Kill that. Counter and kill him. Finally. I can't believe silence was basically required. Bye. Absolutely. PlayStation 1, PS2 games, and we had great games from the SNES to the PlayStation to the PS2. It was just great. Fantastic. Oh, she tripped again. Aw, he's carrying her. No, I want to check the rest of the house. Yeah, she's pretty cute. If this kid dies, then I'm gonna agree with Nakurti that this game just goes too far in the sad level. It just doesn't need that right now. We need a happy moment, okay? So, funny story. Most of the time when I eat and stuff like that, I don't really have the time to cook food. So, before I go to work, I'll pick something up really quickly, or something like that normally. Or, like, I'll take 15 minutes to go pick up something similar. And I go to Wawa or, you know, whatever's open at the time. And I went to go get food yesterday, and they declined my card. And I was like, okay, yeah, I obviously have the money, so what's going on? But unfortunately, banks are closed in the middle of the night, so there was nothing that I could do about it. So I didn't know that it was I thought it was maybe being declined for some other reason, so I went to an ATM, still couldn't get money out. And I go over to the ATM and I get the same thing, so I go back up to the guy, and I had a little bit of cash on me, so I was going to be able to pay for it regardless. I always carry some cash on me just in case something like this happens. And I went to go pay for it, and the guy at the desk is like, the guy that in the black shirt just left and paid for everything. I was just like, are you sure that he paid for my stuff? I mean, are you sure? He's like, yeah, you're good to go. And I'm like, wait, what was the person wearing? So I grabbed everything real quick and I ran outside and I tried to find this guy, and guy wasn't there. Now, I've done that for people in the past, where I've literally seen someone's card get declined and things like that, and I've been there myself. Ever since these cards with chips have come out, people have been having more and more trouble with like fraudulent charges and stuff like that on their accounts. Like, I think like these chips are probably the worst idea ever. But I've done that for people before. And so someone did it for me. And even though I had the money and everything else, like, I wanted to pay the person back. So I was looking for them and I couldn't find them and I didn't know what to say. I was just like, wow. Thank you so much. And I couldn't even thank the guy. And it kind of like frustrated me. Whoever it was, whoever that person was, obviously they're never going to be like be in my stream or anything like that. But God, did I want to thank them so much. They made, although I had the money to pay for it myself and things like that, the fact that someone went out of their way to do that to make my day a little bit easier, like to have that like semi-understanding of what was going on, it just gave me a really good feeling for people, you know, that there's still really, really nice people out there. I greatly appreciated that. Oh yeah, it was you? But anyway, I called my bank today and it turns out that, again, ever since I've been getting these cards with the chip, and I don't use my card very often, mind you, that they shut the card down because of potential, like the number was out there, potential fraudulent charges and things like that. But I didn't get the mail, so I had no idea. Like, they didn't call me or anything. They just sent a piece of mail saying, like, your card's going to be turned off on this day, and then you'll receive a new one. But I just wanted to tell you guys that as kind of like a happy thing, you know, like, that there's still some really kind people out there. And I don't know if the guy was just in a hurry and he just really wasn't, like, in an interest of waiting for me to go try and take money out of the ATM. I don't know his reasoning, but I'm going to look at it as there was someone that was very, very kind to me, and I'm going to pay it forward. Next time I'm in a situation like that one, even though I've done it before, I'm going to do it again, because sometimes you can just make someone's day by doing something that simple. And sometimes, obviously, people don't have the money to do something like that, but it's just the little things that make the biggest impact on people's lives, you know, the things that affect them the most. And that definitely made my day. Scum suckers. Ow. Silence! Yeah. I mean, living where I do, I deal with a bunch of people that drive like maniacs and stuff like that, and people that yell at people for the slightest things, but there's always really good and kind-hearted people out there. They once go big bad. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Pound it. Forget, can I actually leave here? I don't think I can. I tried earlier and I couldn't. Oh, well, now that path is opened up and wasn't before. Huh! See, like, this music is simple. It is. There's nothing, like, really emotional about it or anything like that, but it's not bad. You know, I never, like, watched E3 or anything like that, and then the last couple of years or so, I started watching them with, we'd watch bits and pieces with a friend. But I gotta be honest with you that after watching 1 year, the most projects that I found interesting were, like, indie projects and stuff like that. Like, seeing more information on Kingdom Hearts 3, to me, doesn't do much for me until the game's actually out. I don't care about what Final Fantasy VII Remake looks like or is going to be or anything else until it comes out. The only thing that I'd be excited for is new games. And I've been finding, like, those announcements throughout the years have just been, like, not so satisfying. Admittedly, the new Nier game that came out, I was excited to see that because I really enjoyed the story of the original Nier. And I Am Setsuna, when that was coming out, I was like, this looks awesome. The music sounds fantastic. And they're talking about it being like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. I'm like, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Then I played the game and I'm like, I trust no one anymore. I don't think people know what it takes to make a good JRPG anymore. I don't. I feel like everyone's like, graphics. Okay, a little bit of story here. Alright, really, really cool looking combat. And, you know, lots of waifus and dudes that look all pretty and stuff like that. You know, so that we can get that fan base going on. And it's like, okay, we got a game going for us here. And, no, sorry. Sorry, you need to work on your character development and storyline, and then you got me. I don't care about the gameplay. I don't. But that's what JRPGs are evolving into. Like, gameplay is king. When you're talking to people that are used to working through, like, these menu-based battle systems where they literally sit there and press up and down through a menu or left and right and select something in this, like, slow-paced environment, and it's something that they've loved throughout time, to be like, okay, you love the gameplay, that's why you love JRPGs, you love those menu systems, they're your favorite. No. I love the story, I love the world. It's like, if you ever read books and stuff like that, You'll Restore My Faith in JRPGs. Like, as a kid, I used to read, like, fantasy novels and stuff like that, so I read, like, the J.R.R. Tolkien books and stuff like that, and I was fascinated by things like that as a kid, just, like, someone being, or something being that interesting, being able to enjoy and watch characters grow and progress without actually, like, being there to experience it. And then you've got JRPGs that did the same thing, but I feel like that's the thing that's just fallen in the wayside. And more often than not, the games that do have that feel to them still are the games that aren't heavily graphic intensive or anything like that. Like, isn't it silly to go through and we're finding these indie games that have better storylines and stuff like that than games that you have to pay $60 for that took 3 years to make? Bunch of hooey. No, I did not enjoy his speech. Okay, that did nothing for me. I'm not sure where to go. I was supposed to go to the temple, I thought. Let's go to Mother Claire's cave. Holy shit, that's a lot of words. That... Yes. Lie, leave or die! No. Be gone! Okay. Fine, game. Be that way. All I want to do is look in your deep, dark, secret cave. You gotta be like that. Okay. Damn it. I can't. You lie! Sure. Ha. Oh I see the dull spear spirit around you today. Be careful not to hurt yourself with your own power. Remember what I told you. What? Dull spear? What? She can't even equip spears. Well, this town's bigger than I thought. Boo, boo. Yes, I do. It's a cool Thor! How are you doing, buddy? So, you were absolutely enjoying Broforce last night. Like, you have no idea how much of, like, a blissful atmosphere you were in last night playing that game. I don't really get to talk much anymore in your chat, because I'm teaching at the same time, but... seriously, you look like you were so freaking happy. I feel like that was like the finishing Bad Rat's bliss at the same time having this like playing a fun looking game. Wait, I can equip this too? No wonder my character's defenses have been shit. I didn't know that these could be equipped with this. Hey, Altanin. So how far along did you get in it? I had to stop watching after a while. Are you gonna beat it soon? Am I gonna get the winter raffle so I can pick like one of the 30 games that I want to pick on your list? Funny thing is like half the games I want you to play on the list are gonna be quick too. Like you're gonna beat in 1 to 2 sittings of playing a couple hours. Get my pops on a 12-step program. Yeah, you were blowing through it, so I imagine if you were... I would imagine if you were to just sit down and play it, you could get through it pretty quickly. I say after you finish Broforce, you go back with that, like, excited mentality and replay Bad Rats. No, please don't ever play that game again. Yeah, I was trying to do the math a little bit about, like, it's not like I have a crap ton of people that enter the raffle, and everyone does have an equal chance, but for Nakurti to have 3 picks in the amount of games that I've played, that's, like, that's really lucky. That's, like, really, really lucky. You were cuter until you said ain't. Yeah, like he got one of the picks so that I had an early pick, so but he still won the raffle twice. Yeah, he picked one of the first games outside a raffle. Wait, I can accept jobs with her? I don't even know if I could finish them with her. I'm not gonna bother with those. I guess my mentality going in is whenever I look at the raffle, even though I know everyone has an equal chance, I always expect to see a new name. You know, I don't expect to see a name that's won before. So I guess it always throws me off. Alright, well this wasn't where I was supposed to go either, unless I was supposed to accept one of those quests. Pound it! She's got a weird dog. What are these guys? What, like, they're so tiny. Oh. Are they like my healer or something? Are they meant to be like healers?
Earthquake!
Earthquake! I love the Japanese to English. Earthquake! What are you? Oh. You don't do very much damage either. Pound it! Welcome back. Oh dear God, that damage. You're so dead unless you dodge. You're dead. Well, goodbye to them. Okay, why does this shit do such terrible damage? Like, what the hell? Do it to this guy. That was not great damage. This game likes putting me in these earthquake protection. It's the one attack ability I have! Oh yeah? You've got one damaging magic spell? Well, guess what? Not anymore! Earthquake! Oh God. Make bolt. Get out of here. This is like a furball on spider legs. Don't tide pound it. No! Well, rip. So they all have earthquake protection. Cool. Make bolt. That thing's so dead, it's not even funny. I'm so freaking screwed. You can keep him alive for now. Deal a little bit more damage, maybe? Seriously though, like, what was the game thinking here? gonna make it so that you only have your healer in combat.
行くわよ。
行こうよ。ダダダダダ。It's catchy in the sense that it's like it's redone and things like that, and you're just gonna like hum to it and things like that. But I don't think it's very memorable. It is like the best way that I can put it. Yes, that makes sense. No, join my party. Why is there rocks blocking everything? Rocks are not a good use of a plot device, game. Where can I rest? Was there an inn here? I don't remember running into an inn. Was there? Top right was... There has to be an inn somewhere. Oh, I never entered this place. Hey, look guys, an inn. Who would have thought? I'm not, like... I guess it makes sense. You can't just, like, go into a hotel and be like, let's check out the rooms, dude. Yes. Yeah, but you know what this game does well, Nakurti? It doesn't force you into random battles that take 45 minutes to finish. Shining Force. Alright, let's try and go here, maybe? Just a random battle? Yeah, this is just a random battle. Three points? Wow, so like half those battles I was fighting weren't just random battles, they were forced encounters? Ugh! Too many forced encounters. So bad. So bad. Terrible. Horrible. Now I'm guessing I'm gonna search for that kit that I saved. Hello, kid. Where are you? Where are you located? Why I'm so whiny? I'm not being whiny. I'm just messing around. No, not yet. No one wants to help me with the rock, damn it. Yes, let's ask this little girl for help with the rock. I'm just gonna ask everyone. You're a freak too. Wow. What the hell, man? Yep, main waifu instead. Main waifu time. Hold on, I'm just making sure I don't have any alarms set today so you guys aren't bombarded with loud noises. Okay, better. No one wants to help me. After my back surgery, I can only lift a glass. Okay. Well. I'm asking everyone. I'm asking them to help me move this giant boulder. Oh, cool. Get in there. They didn't really ask too many questions. They're just like, are you from here? And she didn't answer. Like, Had to make sure I stopped and got that laugh in. That's an interesting excuse. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, it's just a little kid. Never mind. Let's save the old man. Let's save Master Roshi. Let me in there. Lead the way, Leeds! That kid was pro gamer before it was cool. So Leet. Oh man. Ba-da. Back to this place. I think you're right the first time. Well, we just found the Curdy's favorite character. The Curdy's secretly an old man. Explosion! What is up, Kevin? How are you doing today? What is up, Serene? I'm doing okay. Holy shit. Like, what do I want to use? Holy shit. Like, will this do more damage if it's level 3, or is it just to, like, grow the area? Explosion! I like this guy. This is a cool guy. He's my favorite guy.
Earthquake!
Incredible. Very, very good story. One of my favorite storylines of all JRPGs. Explosion! Oh no! Yeah, what she said. Whatever that meant. Sonia! Can I get this guy in it too? Holy crap. No. Damn. That would have been so cool. Whatever. Explosion! Holy shit, man! Hiya! Hiya! He did. He won the tournament, and he's using the tournament money to try to restore his daughter's vision. Even though it's not actually his daughter. Puppers, no! Damn it. It's okay, because we'll just... Explosion! Yeah.
Explosion!
Magic's so freaking OP. I just got an axe. I don't know how helpful. No, as far as I can tell, the monsters don't die permanently. Oops, I must face this way. I like how this guy does decent physical damage as well. Oh, that monster's totally dead. Oh, never mind. He decided to put another earthquake. I I just like came to this area and Elk is still down and out. So this guy was just happened to be trapped in the same dungeon we were, so we have him now, I guess. You always know good things are gonna happen in your village when you hear music like this, considering this is the music that started at the start of the game when I saw a bunch of people get shot. What are those, like, giant pigs? That's a lot of bacon. Nakurti is bacon? Why is Nakurti bacon? Yeah, they look kind of like big puppers. I was just thinking of some type of like farm animal, considering, you know, I don't think people are gonna eat dogs. There's a lot of these. So this is my grandfather's house, apparently. Is he actually here? Sorry, it's my house, apparently. Damn it. Now, let's see if I do as much damage with just a normal explosion. That's pretty close. Hard battle is hard, man. Oh, guys, I wonder where the secret lab is. It actually is a game. right back. Sorry about that. Into this place we go. Oh, this kid is still following me. But he made me a promise. He said he'd go back home. Lies. Liza. We old now. Going to the left one first. I chose poorly. Alright. Put him there. I'm gonna get all my characters grouped into this corner in hopes that as many of the guys come down and get an explosion range as possible. Come down here, flying guy. Alright, good. Explosion. Oh no, not storm protection. Whatever will I do? Blow you up, I guess? That seems like a good idea. Ooh. That's a different type of pounding. Nothing like being thrown into... Alright, I think I can get these two, so... I have a feeling they're gonna take this guy away from me. He's just doing so much damage and stuff. Just seems like that's what's gonna happen. Stop missing, please. Bark, 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 bark. What's the chances that the left one is a save point and a place to rest? I'd say not very good. Oh, great. Huh. Well, this is cool. I'm just gonna move you here. You're gonna cure yourself. I hope that all those guys come up in explosion range. So far, looking pretty good. Of course, one like left the explosion range now. Oh, come on. I don't need to do. I can do two, I think. Why is she such low HP? Some nice looking dragons up there that are probably going to be the most fun ever to take out, I'm sure. Oh yeah? I don't have anything to heal MP, do I? Oh, that's earthquake.
Earthquake!
Not bad. Save her MP, save his MP. Okay, this is a ability I want to try. Rob mine. That's not bad. What's up, Shadows Abyss? How you doing? Is Pounded's thing maxed yet? It is. Is there any other fangs I can put on him? No. No, there is not. God. Nice crazy nonsense here. Oops. Wait, what? They really can't get to the other side? Hey, buddy. just got this max, so I'm gonna let her keep that equipped until she maxes it. I wish there was a save point in the room that I rested in, but that sucks, man. Hopefully you start to feel better. Of course. Right. I'm gonna try and do this. We're gonna wait. Actually, I might end up doing it twice anyway. So we're going to explosion. Oh, come on. You had to miss. Really? Stop missing! Game, please. I did not have to give that an extra turn, and I'm giving it an extra turn. I see. There's no way to get all of these guys in. I could just do it right here. Whatever. So far, I haven't had too much trouble. It hasn't exactly been easy, but I haven't, you know, been struggling either. Whatever. Okay. See if this did anything. Nope. Okay. So I don't know what ones are moving what. I wish I could see all these at the same time. It would make this slightly better. See what this does. So I've got 2 going that way. Alright, let's move this one, see what happens. Okay, that moved the one that was at the top. So let's try it and see what happens. Well, no, this is the one that was at the top, so that's not gonna work. So we need that one. Let's see where that one moves to. So that's the middle one. So this puts the middle one at the right spot. So the one that's not working is that one. I need to take that one off. So maybe that'll work. Nope, not quite. But maybe if it's this one, because those 2 turn each other off. Yay, we did one. What's that do? Interesting. Alright, so this isn't a very fun puzzle. It's kind of trial and error based. So, 1st, 3rd, and 5th. So 3rd, 5th, and last, we'll say, are all left side, so we don't want any of those. So let's try this. See what we got. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out which one's controlling the middle one. That's controlling the middle one, that's good. No, that won't work. No, that won't work either. Second. Wait. Shit, was this the right way to go? Come on. They're safe. So I figured that the right and the left would, oh, I can't. I literally can't run. Cool. Alright, we're gonna put him here. And we're gonna put everyone else on the back in hopes that they all go for him. Always space short. Oh no, not my agility. We did it! Free teleportation. Also gathers the experience of beasts you defeat. The experience can be used to upgrade your beasts you capture. Huh. I don't see why I would need him to be a higher level unless this next area just like destroys my like every aspect of my team. God damn it, Elk, wake up. Ouch. Oh, cool. Yeah, so people have been saying. This is from the collection. You might want to ask background guy. He might have access to a good one. But I think that it's the type of game where you might need to take your own notes and follow those because of how much of a heavy manipulated run it is. Finally, we got main character back. Oh, come on, don't pull this garbage. Just listen. Are you kidding me? I've been out for days. I thought 100% was like 4 or 5 hours or something. Got teleported to somewhere I have no idea where we are. been here before? Yeah, I have. How do I get to the castle? This way? Alright, guys. Oh, this is a guy that uses, like, drums and cymbals and trumpets and stuff like that to attack. That's a really, really good time, Shadow's Abyss. If you got that, you should definitely submit it. Was that manipulated or not manipulated? Yeah, that's better than my PB. If you did non-manip 419, that's like, that's approaching like close to what it used to be like world record pace without manipulation. And I played the game a shit ton before I started doing the speedrun. And I think my PB, the best time I've gotten, even though it hasn't been submitted, was like 4:30. And I did that off stream and everything else. And that's the best time I've gotten after doing like a dozen attempts or so. And that's me knowing the game inside and out.
What should I do?
I play Earthbound a few times a year, normally. Wait, did I do no damage? Maybe it can only be hit by magic or something? Why am I doing such shit damage? Yeah, if he got a 419, he has to know that he skips all that stuff. Like, you don't get a 419 with doing that type of stuff.
助けなんかいらねえよ。
外れー。
In general, Earthbound's at a point where the safer, more consistent strats are
ど
better
う
to
しようか
go
な。
because
こんなもんかな。
the RNG allows you to save so much time. Until we have a run where someone just has like godlike RNG throughout the entire game, where just like everything's perfect and it's just gold split after gold split after gold split, having a little bit of safety in the run is still acceptable. Once you get to the point that it's not, like someone has that god tier run, which will unlikely ever happen because an entire run of perfect RNG is very unlikely. But if it were to happen, then all the safety strats would die because you wouldn't be able to beat the game without it, or you wouldn't be able to beat the run without it. So as of right now, a couple safety strats are the more consistent way to go, like picking up extra cups of life noodles and stuff like that. You're the hunter. Figure something out.
ドイツだ。光の炎に当たらないな。怖いやつだ。
But yeah, Shadow's Abyss, if you like Earthbound, dude, that's a competitive time. You learn manipulation and stuff like that, you're on your way of, like, being very close to sub 4 very quickly. Like, you could be really in there with... There's still some, like, consistency and stuff like that you could work on to, you know, push your time down even further. But you've got a lot of your work cut out for you if you've got a time like that.
What どうしようかな。
炎に熱く燃えろ。
Yeah, he's an interesting character so far. And he attacks with musical items. Dude, why does Elk suck so bad? Before I was destroying people. Oh, because he's like 10 levels under-leveled now because I didn't have him for so freaking long. How much HP does this thing have? 8. We're just gonna heal. Hopefully get arcs of experience by killing it. I didn't really notice the gray hair. I thought that was part of his hat. He was in the original game. So maybe this is just to like symbolize that it was years later or something. One thing I haven't been doing very much of is capturing minions. I should probably look into that a little bit. I don't even know what these do. Does this just, like, work permanently? Let's see. No, I can't use them, so they must be in battle stuff. But this looks like it works. So this will be better in the long run than the Earth one currently. I don't know, like, I don't feel like I'm really getting many items, like weapons and stuff like that. I'm upgrading incredibly slowly. Yes. Okay, well, here we go. Is that security clearance level J? Coface would be so proud. Okay. Let's check the... oh. Seems like a goodbye. I don't know if I can do this with just elk, though. Like, it's gonna be really difficult to do this with just elk. Maybe I should have bought a lot of herbs, I guess. How am I gonna do this? I don't even do enough damage for it to mean anything. I really don't know what I can do in this situation. I go from being like super strong to basically incredibly weak because they bring me back with him. I guess I could get down to that room pretty quickly if I can finish that fight. That's easier said than done. And maybe there's just a way to get characters that I'm not figuring out or something. Get some of these, they're not overly expensive. I don't have a lot of money though. How much do they heal? Guess we'll find out. Turn in as many things as I can need to kind of level up, though. Look at how much experience I need to level up. There's a couple areas. Like you can go places in... Here's an area I was going earlier that was spawning 2 enemies constantly. See what it does now. Check what level these guys are. Yeah, they're my level. Yep. What's up, man? How have you been? How was your fishing trip? So I didn't level, but my weapon leveled, which is always good. I finished Xenogears like... I was streaming Xenogears for 10 hours before I beat it over the weekend. Definitely was not 9 AM when I beat the game. It's next game. Yeah, Nakurdi won again. He won twice. He's picked 3 games, but he won twice. So Travis, you gonna be around this week, or are you gonna be MIA again? I have a feeling you're gonna be MIA and go home this weekend, because guess what? I've got some time off. So, of course, you're going to not be around, because you never are. Oh yeah? You're gonna be around? Including this weekend? All except Sunday. Okay. Well, I have off Monday, or sorry, I have off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. No, I've never beaten Lufia 2. I've never played it. I've never I downloaded the ROM and I played it for like 2 minutes. I've never like done anything else. I did beat the original Lufia though. So we gonna do some league and stuff like that this weekend? This week? Sometime?
腕が鳴るぜ。このあっ
I don't know if this is like a good use of my time or not to do this. I'm not really gaining levels. But it's definitely increasing my sword damage, so... And my defensive equipment as well. Man, I'm close to leveling, but this is a slow process. And what about my equipment? It's a great rapier now. That's at least something, I guess. This time around, I'm doing like crap damage to these guys. Did they level up or something? Which would be crazy considering I haven't leveled up. Let me check. No, they're still level 35. Like, I have the rest already, and I was able to do 2 battles before. But yeah, I have never, other than the short period of time I played Lufia 2 because I played Lufia 1, and then I saw that it was completely different. Like, the way you moved around the map and stuff like that, and the way you got into random battles and stuff by running into enemies. I've never played further than that. Am I even making more than I'm spending here to rest? I don't know, guys. I might be a little bit under-leveled. Which is funny because when I was still using Elk, he was just destroying absolutely everything. Go figure, right? I do some actual side quests in this game, and the game's like, nope, you probably should have done all the side quests. Let's see. I'll do a few more battles here, and then we'll try a battle again, and see if we can progress. If I just get another character in my party, I think I'll be fine. Alright. Let's do one more battle here. Then we'll give it a shot. Actually, I don't know that this is too good of an idea.
腕が鳴るぜ。
If I do another invincible, I can't.
炎よ、すべてを打ち消す力となれ。自信あんのか？おい。
Still haven't leveled. 400 experience.
おい。
There we go. And I gained basically no stats. No defense, no attack, a little bit of HP and MP. Cool. Alright, whatever. We'll give it a shot. I did level up my weapon quite a bit. I think it's higher attack now than what the Earth Sword was, so... It's 13 and this was 12, yes. So it is higher attack than what the Earth Sword was. So we got that going for us. Did I actually make more money? I did. So I make slightly more money than I'm spending to rest. Ever so slightly. But I just don't really have anything to spend money on that would be helpful. Like, I could buy all the weapons, but what's the point? You can only equip one at a time. Hey Zoe, how are you doing today? Yeah, no pink Zoe today. Alright, let's give it a shot. I could just run to the side. I don't know. I kind of want to take this guy out. Are these guys not gonna attack me or something? Thank you. Okay, well we did some damage there. We're just gonna keep going with this. We'll counterattack these guys to death. Toast enemy with fire. I am now a marshmallow. You can't hit me. I'm invincible. And apparently I can't hit him either. One of these days, I will kill an enemy. But that day might not be today. I'm running out of magic. It's not a good sign. Oh, I thought he was gonna heal them. I was like, gonna be like, no, please. Did I miss or something? Oh, I can't counter that. Why does this have to be so expensive? Why can't it be like 1 MP becoming that invincible? Whoa, controller, please. I killed. No, never mind. How much HP do these things have? That one's down to 72. That one's down to 29. Oh, jeez. I am not supposed to be fighting these guys at this level. Yeah, the boss battle music doesn't tend to be much different than what we currently get, so I'd say that that's one of the flaws in this game, is that the music is, like, okay. No, come on, I could have countered you. They reuse a lot of tracks. Of course. Of course. Alright. Now I gotta take him out, so he's actually down. Not have the magic anymore, so I can't make myself invincible. We managed to beat one guy so far. Hip hip hooray. Alright, I bought a bunch of these. See how much it heals me for. Oh, 30. Fantastic. Please just use physical attacks on me so I can actually counterattack and deal some damage. Alright, Shadows Abyss, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, 2 down. Oh, great. Whoa. Where'd that 50 come from? No! Keep attacking me. Okay. Why do I hit this guy so much? What is this looking like? Level 8 of 10. Nice. It's leveling up quickly. Hiya! Get out of here. Stop roasting me. Bye. To think, Elk used to be able to take out 4 enemies no problem. Now it takes like a half an hour. Man, these guys really like protection. Now I'm weak. This is bad. Come on, they're 1 enemy away. How much HP do you have? 38. Alright, man. Good luck with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
弱いやつだ。
I did it! I killed 4 enemies. Jeez. I'm level 39 just from that. What is charge? 0, 7. Oh. Never mind. I forget what that is. So everyone has experience that they get from killing enemies, which is really cool. Please don't make me fight enemies again right away. Wait, how do I... What? How do I get to the tower then? Wait, did I go the wrong way? That was how he got into the tower though. So we don't need to take the secret entrance to the tower. We get to just go to the front of the tower, you know, because why not? Alright, what is our... It's a holy... It's almost maxed. And what about this? It's almost maxed as well. Well, at the very least, we killed an extra guy, I guess. So that's extra money that I can't use on anything. They'll never notice. Am I switching his clothes? Yeah. And we'll just, you know, drag him in here. You know, that's okay. We just left the guy naked in there. That's quite alright. In we go. Wait, did I choose the right way to go right away? Why'd that take so long to load? Oh. Okay, it's definitely got higher attack. But we're gonna max this one first. It's only got one more level. And it might turn into something cool that I can upgrade later. See anyone suspicious around here? Nope. Just me. Wait, I want that. I want that! Fine, game. Be that way. I didn't need it anyway. This is why I'm always afraid to miss items in games like this, because that weapon right there is a huge increase for me. This is a fun little dungeon. Okay. It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Zordon? Big ring armor. Ooh. Why can't I equip it? Oh well. Finally, 2 characters back. There's nothing in it? Why is it there then? Oh man. That's quite the bundle you got there. do you think? Oh, you're loving it so far? Oh, come on. Is it because I hit that switch? How far along are you? Like, how much time have you put into it so far? I need this. Wait, can he equip this armor? Yes. Why can he equip it? 2 hours? Nice. Hi. Is there something that you're looking for in particular, like a commander or anything like that? Like estimate of the game or something like that? Sure.
どうしようかな。
There you go. Now, 76 hours is based on doing some quest and just the normal storyline. It's like a happy medium. So I'm not sure how long it will actually take, because I'm not sure how much of the side stuff is required. Plus, I don't know half the time whether it is side stuff or not. Of course, I got like a major attack and he blocked it. Boy. Yeah, Lunar was a really good game as well. At least this heals for so much and costs so little. I wish that other one would come up here. Come on, level up sword so I can switch you out. Level up.
どうしようかな。
次はドイツだ。次はドイツだ。
僕の番だ。
次はドイツだ。 れならいける。力のなさを恨みな。
Holy crap. 85 damage. Level up sword. No.
あり
Okay.
がたい。
Well, you know, normal level ups are good too. I would just really like to start using that new sword that I got. What? It's a trap! That... That seemed convenient. Sure. Magic canceler. Okay. Wait. Damn it. I don't have to do this whole thing again, do I? Just leave. Now I can't remember which way it was facing. Was it already switched on?
次はドイツだ。
Yes. Alright, did it turn into anything else? It'd be very cool if it did, but I have my doubts. Let's see. Nope. Now this is a lower level, but overall would be higher damage, so...
のなさを恨みな。
Start leveling it.
いけいけ。
No, don't.
これならいける。力のなさを恨みな。
No, stop trying to put me to sleep. It hit! So let's see. Close to leveling again. He's catching up in levels. That's good. You really need to level this sword though, so that starts becoming way more useful. So that's a lot of extra damage from 17 to 23. It's pretty high, but I have to get it there in the first place. Let's go left. Did we make the wrong choice? Please don't be the wrong choice. No, maybe I was supposed to go to the right first! Hehe. There's gonna be enemies in here. It's not gonna be villagers, is it? Oh. What's with that one on the bed? Won't miss these iron plate floors. Now someone from the background is there. Have a great night, Nakurti. Oh yeah. It's starting to level up. Close to where the holy rapier was. Well, that's what I get for trying to attack, I guess. Well, just do this again.
炎よ、すべてを打ち消す力となれ。炎よ、すべてを打ち消す力となれ。
Good. You're gone. One of these days, all my characters will be back together and I'll have an actual group. Good question. The girl that's gonna fall is gonna wake up the sleeping monsters. I'm gonna have to watch all these guys. Get out of my way! Why would you stay in my way? Are they gonna die? I can't move! I did in the past, but not for this challenge yet, no. Well, so far, 2's longer than what 1 was. I beat 1 in like 8 hours when I played it originally. Elk's becoming strong again. Slowly, what's happening? Yay, we did it! We saved the villagers. Woohoo! That trumpet, though. We saved them, guys. We did it. We did the thing. Congrats us. So Travis, what are you up to tonight? Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. We just like drop the villagers down there. We're like, ah, we don't care. Yeah, an episode here or there when I was younger. I didn't really get to watch very much of it, though. I liked it, I just didn't get to watch very much of it. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I just want to watch the old one first before I watch the new one, so I know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I think you can say that with anything, especially when something gets a reboot later on. And it kind of puts in perspective like how well done the new one is, if you do that as well. I still haven't watched the ending of Avatar, Travis. I only watched like the first season or so, I think. You said you really liked that. I need to finish that at some point. But we only really watch that when you come hang out, so. I was trying to watch the new Attack on Titan with Mai, but when we were trying to watch it on Crunchyroll, it was just like really laggy for some reason. Wow, now we're Shu. Another character that's like low level. Travis, you have to do me a favor and watch the anime movie called Your Name. That too. don't know how I feel about them constantly. Splitting up my party members. If the shoe fits, and his name's Shoe, ha! Ninja vanish! Oh great. Love one of these guys. Am I gonna be able to hit them at all? Yeah, I guess. Shimata. Okay, this one's almost dead. Of course it's got 1 HP left. Why not? Okay, this is becoming a problem.
命取りになるのでな。無駄だ。頼れるのは自分だけということか。しまった。
Please stop missing.
命取りになるのでな。
That's not what
負けはせん。頼れるのは自分だけということか。しまった。相手になろう。
HP, you got 3. Well, I can't shit, that's missing and not healing, so we're gonna heal.
命取りになるので
But I
な。
don't know if I can take out that last guy.
相手になろう。死んで償え。
Do I have anything else to heal with? Yes, I have this.
命取りになるのでな。
Now we just gotta hope I can actually kill this guy. Do I have any good... Maybe speeding up will get me 2 attacks more.
相手になろう。頼れるのは自分だけということか。無駄だ。
Alright, now we're safe. We can just go for the kill.
この程度か。
I still think he says potato gun. Yeah, see? See? It's definitely potato. Sure. I actually would like to stay, because I'm low HP. Don't make my decisions for me. We just like go in without knocking. So I talked to the guy at the bar with the red hair, and nothing happened. And then I went and talked to this guy. He told me to talk to the guy with the red hair at the bar. I have no idea what you guys are talking about whatsoever. You may enter. Little kid, man. What's he plotting? Like, how loud do I have to be talking for this kid to be able to overhear? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard it's pretty good. I just don't have too much time to watch shows, so. Say-yi-yi. Oh god. He is much higher level than me. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know if I can kill him. Well, if I can hit like that, I can. Alright, this is gonna be close. He's at 35, I'm at 40. We're just gonna go the safe route. Heal.
まい。勝ちは勝ちだ。
Where the little kid's gonna find the secret base, right? Sometimes it's really awkward. People are like right outside my door and or right outside my window and stuff like that. It's really weird. I think like kids hang out there and stuff. It's kind of awkward when you like look up and there's people there. So I don't think he answered me though, Travis. How was your fishing trip? Here comes the kid, of course. Caught lots of fishies? Nice. The little kid. That fanfare though. Jock rot is a real problem. There goes the little kid. Alright, I got a party member. No, you're not, kid. Get out of here, man. Let's go. This little kid's getting annoying. Can the kid get out now? This is where I want to enter, and this is where the train's at. I'd say yeah, considering we're getting a cutscene. That's always a good sign. Release damage received. That didn't seem to do very much damage. Holy shit. I'd say Tasha's pretty strong. What do you guys think? Who's he equipping? Crimson Edge. very tempting to take that from him. I might as well level it up.
よっしゃ
Holy crap!
甘いかだな
How much HP does it have? 3. Yeah, we're attacking this one. Oh no, not ice protection. I better stop spamming ice on these guys.
よし行くぞ勝ちは勝ちだ
Ha, that was the exact amount of HP he had.
よっしゃ
No, you're leading them back to the resistance base. Oh no! Wait, this isn't where I want to go. Whoops! Get out of here. Get. Where was the town at? There we go. Do you see that? Oh, it's water. I was like, what was that? Oh, awesome. Is that a secret item? But it's just the running into water animation. Alright. I'll play for a little bit more yet. He's dead. Where? Stupid little kid. It's got rocket boots.
Dada. 任せておけ
Oh no, my agility. Holy shit. Stupid robo skeleton. Alright, goodbye. Dude! Stop dodging. It's not cool, bro. Now I'm gonna have to run with him. He's close to dead. Why is Tosh so strong? Of course it's raining. Right. Epic music. So we'll be storming the base. There's the 4 generals. Can't wait to get all the characters in my party, like have a full party. I wonder like how far along in the story I am. Like maybe I'm like 20% or so at this point, but I'm not sure. Definitely need to go rest. Maybe buy some herbs as well. What do you want? Those are 400, but they heal so much. Running out of inventory space very quickly. Need to start selling stuff or something. This Crimson Edge that he has, it's not better than the thing I have equipped, I don't think, on Elf. But it could turn into something with special effects, so. These Crush Boots are max level. They don't do anything extra. Alright. Alright guys, that's going to be enough for me today. I have to start getting ready for work here. So I'm going to find somebody to host you guys with.